Unmuting the mic. Hello, hello. Looks like stuff is working. Let me give you guys also some audio so that we can hear the game. Check if that's working. Okay. Hello and welcome everybody. Let's see. We have a little bit of a plan today. I will do some regular levels and play some of the things from my playlist. So let's start with that first. Some regular MegaMan Maker. And afterwards I am going to play one level pack that was sent to me by a fish on a stick from MegaSpeedruns. Oh, did I fuck up the title? Hi, Master. Let me check. I probably did, yeah. Yep. Thank you for pointing it out. Preparation. Okay. I hope this will fix it. Yeah. Oh, it was just your keyboard. Well, I'm easily confused by stuff like this because I do typos all the time. Without autocorrect, I'm completely fucked. I'm no longer used to actually think while writing. Hello, fish. Welcome in. I have actually a few levels that I wanted to check out before I go to the newcomer race 1 levels. But yeah, feel free to lurk. And I will let you know anything if I have problems, questions or issues, but I did test it before and it seems that everything is working, also in terms of streaming. So let's see. First warming up a little bit the hands. Hopefully then we can do the entirety of the first pack. Okay. I do love Proto-Man, so let's check him out first. Skullberry are always great for anything that tries to fall on my head. Oh yeah, I already saw that it wants to update the game, but yeah, I figured that much, that it will probably just break anything if I'm not staying on the older version. So thanks for the hint. But in case anything breaks, I still have the link and I still have the download file, so if everything goes south, I could still reinstall or even re-download. Is every single enemy just dropping me big juice today? Well, that makes my life easier. Down. Nice. Secret cubby? Yeah, I can see that one. Not taking any chances. Haven't seen a checkpoint, but I might just have been blind. Oh yeah, please, if you have anything. I just felt like I want to also prepare a little bit more for the streams and don't rely completely on people sending me levels. Wow, big guys are sturdy. That's what I thought. That stuff wanted to fall on my head. That's why I stood back. Checkpoint, yay. More stuff trying to fall on my head. Yes. No need for that. Life. These sunflower enemies, I forgot their name, because I'm bad with enemy names in general, have a lot of health. Just like 1 or 2 health more than I usually remember. Ah, no. No risk. Oh yes, I don't know if you can see the last bit. Maybe I have to get up so that you can see the rest. It's just a quote from Stephen Hawking. Actually, most of my my shirts. Oh, and hi, Lorenzo, by the way. Most of my shirts have some sort of either deeper or just random message on them, which is something that I personally like to have a lot, but it also limits my wardrobe to stuff that I can wear to work or that I just can't. I will probably struggle in the next level that doesn't have these moon physics and enemies that are dropping big health on every single enemy. I don't even know if I need this. I did not. Let's see. Faroha Man. Doesn't like when he's getting wet. Okay. Well, I don't mind the sunflower enemies. The sunflower enemies are fun because they are very easy and straightforward, but they are also, I don't know, they should just die in 2 hits if I would have any decision making there. Okay, well, you're already here. Let's just use the level that you suggested as a warm-up. Electro Shorty. Ah, that's why you said you wanted to add a shorty to my list. Nice selection of of weapons. Oof, ow. Can I just mini-hop this? Yep, I can. Ah. Elegant. Okay, here's some magic going on. Ah, you want me to slide there? I can also stall. No, it works like this. Okay. Okay, okay. I love Yashishi on checkpoints. I generally love checkpoints. What am I looking at? Is that a snake block simulator? As much as snake blocks are probably a feature that no one really likes, this was fucking cool. That was a fun one. Did I not die so far? Did I play 2 levels without dying? Interesting. Okay. One more. I think this one was also in one of your videos, Lorenzo. If I remember correctly. Honey Woman. Yeah, the Lancer level. Huh. Let's do base. Aha, rough grass. Interesting combination. Oh, I think I saw a preview GIF somewhere. Probably somewhere in Discord. No need to wait when we base. I have the feeling that this, I'm just going to refresh the screen, this should be something where I should be able to hit the chicken. And I don't know if I misremember this or if it's maybe just because I'm playing as base, but I remember that you should be able to be on level with the chickens and shoot them in the face. Ah, roaches. Not the roaches though. You never hit roaches. I have no idea what these weapons do on Suzak and Phoenix. Okay, easy enough. That one is nasty. The health drop on the side of the screen that you can't see. Oh my god, ladder jumps. Why does everyone love them? Well, as base they are not that bad. Does it actually go quicker? No, you cannot go higher when you double jump next to the ladder. Worth a try. Oof. Too greedy. Okay. Okay. First death today. Wait. Did I not get any checkpoint? Well, at least I get a chance to check out the left side then. And it should be quick enough to get back as base. But I have to do the mini-boss again. Drop something for me. No, don't drop a cockroach. Can you spam them to drop? No. Ah, one tiles. Not dropping. Okay. Die! Oh, you actually cannot get in here? Huh. Is there a way from the other side? Oh, can Ring Boomerang do that here? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's on me. Thanks for the hint. Wrong side. Okay. It needs more room. I am really getting a lot of health drops this time. Or in general today. Another one. And again, basically the screen before the checkpoint. Okay, I can kill them, but I cannot drop them. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Coward. Oof. This looks secrety. I have the feeling that base is basically easy mode on this stage. Ah! Dropping the player on spikes. Why is there something up there? Okay. Nothing I could find. More Suzak and Phoenix. Get over here. Now I'm getting just impatient. Oh, that was a quick boss door. I'm going to reset for that. So let me see, I haven't really used Jewel a lot. Kinda works. That was funny. Can completely deflect that. Whoa! He is staying in the air if I'm also on air level when he's going to chase me down. I did not know that either. Two things I learned this level. Cool, cool. Okay. I think that was a good warm-up. So, let me make sure to leave a like to Lancer. And try and get the NCR 1 pack running. And please, if you see it, let me know. I tested it and it should be visible on stream for you guys. Oh, that's true. Infinite learning. I am not updating, and I am going to play the example levels. I will play them in order from 1 to 2 to 3, and let's see how far I can get. I know that these are targeted towards like an hour and a half, so 90 minutes of play, but yeah. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I haven't really seen a lot. I have peeked into the YouTube video, so I may have seen a level or two on the third pack, but I wanted to start now with the first one so that I can play levels that I have never seen, and by the point I am going to start actually playing NCR 3, I completely forgot about everything that I saw before. That's my working theory. So, let's see. The Village of Love. Well, I'm in for whatever, since I am not racing these and I'm just playing. I take this as practice, and yeah, if I'm getting stuck, I also don't feel any shame to skip them. Hi, Enoch. So, wish me luck. Here we go. We have Slide, we have MegaMan, we have no weapons. Okay. We have nice aesthetics. And by the way, the upload of the YouTube teaser for NCR 4 had such a perfect timing, because I was literally looking at a spreadsheet and putting together some stuff that I wanted to share with other people to just learn about what MegaMan Maker is. And everyone who asks me, well, what are you even streaming? I'm just sending them a little bit of promotional stuff for Mega Marino League, and I also wanted to send them stuff for NCR. And I was literally thinking, well, a nice YouTube video would be great, and 5 seconds later you just dropped it into Discord. It's a nice rewarding jump, or a nice rewarding room for making the jump. Farm spot if needed. I was always wondering if there is any good use of these roof tiles. I think they are from a credits screen. I don't remember which one. Probably Mega Man 2? Not super sure. But I've seen so many creative levels already with these tiles that I've never even thought would be a thing. So I'm starting to love the village theme. And by the way, guys, I know that you are involved with NCR, so please feel free to tell me a little bit about it, because you basically just signed me up, remotely almost. So, who is making these levels? How does it even, or how did it even start it? Why did you even started to think about making levels for newcomers? Which is, by the way, a very great idea, and I think that is super nice that you guys are doing it. But if you have any additional information about this event for me, it would be appreciated. You had a few friends who wanted to play MegaMan Maker but didn't know where to start. That's cool. Having friends sounds nice. Ah, miscalculated. Okay, nice first level. Oh, and I don't think it does anything. Oh yeah, they're anyways example levels, so I can't really... Oh my god, that's a lot of Tomahawk. I think that was a glitch in the early game, right? With tons of Tomahawk. It's really hard to make level for beginners. Oh, yes. I mean, I can only judge... Oh, going left is an option. Interesting. What do I have? Not a lot. I can tell by looking at how my kids are playing. They have a completely different understanding of the game most of the time. No slide! So yeah, making levels for beginners is tricky. This first pack is just levels that already existed compiled into a 10 level pack. Okay. So this pack is basically not really made for the contest, it was just selected as a list of levels that are fun to play for someone who's not super experienced. And by the way, I've played Shovel Knight, so I can see what this level is. Can I bounce on you? I can. Okay, that gives me time to read chat. To be fair, Shovel Knight is not an easy game. I started it and stopped it for a reason that I can't remember, and I remember this game being hard. Ah. Eventually I finished it. I also finished the whole set of whatever they called the achievements. Hero's Deed or something like that. Took me a while though. Uff. Get me in the secret room. More weapon. Always good to have more weapon. I just don't understand. I probably will never understand how these waterfalls work. If they drag you down, if they don't drag you down, if they only drag you down on ground, if they take the ground away. I seriously never can remember how it works. But I vaguely remember this one, so I think to the right should be a room. If I recall correctly, there was a room with this guy that is sitting in a treasure chest. Or was it to the left? Okay, maybe to the left. Text editing is allowed in MST. Whoa! I should first clear the screen before reading chat. Yeah, I saw already that there were some areas like there are in Shovel Knight where originally there were banners and you could just pass through walls in some places, if I remember correctly. I actually do want to go down here, because grabbing a checkpoint is helpful. What? Sucky sucky owl. Okay. That owl sucks! I just wanted to kill it for the sake of killing it. Are you still working for NCR 4 on the levels, or are all the levels already completed? Oh yeah, checkpoint before and the checkpoint after the mini-boss. And I forgot how to get up here. Oh yeah, you need the... I think in the original it's the rat enemy. Come here. Aww. Do I need both of you? How high can you go with just one of them? Not high enough. Okay, works. Yeah, this stuff is passable. Basically pass through walls. Anything up here? Is that intended? It is intended. Are you turning it off for me? Yeah. Okay. That's a cool setup. Oh, I remember these. These were like the books that open up, and on a timer they close again. Hated them. Even that one was on a timer. Are the fuse crawlers on a global timer? Interesting. Basically the strat for every mini-boss in Shovel Knight. Oh yeah, it's a very faithful recreation. And now we're fighting King Knight. Come on, do you have a weakness? Pew! Yes. Rewarded for exploration. Nice little pixel art. Yeah, that is a great level. Mega Knight, Pridemore Keep. Between those clouds. Why does that sound familiar? Let's see. 6 out of 10 levels done. Ooh, new stuff. Haven't done the floppy beat yet. Did I fuck up? Oof. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Not a fan of fan fiends. They are actually alright. Nope, ignoring the arrow. And immediately getting punished. Well, I deserved that. Good checkpoint placement. Okay, so anything you touch, you basically let go of the bird. And you can flap pretty high. Yeah, that's probably where I saw it in any of the YouTube videos about NRS. Ball? I did not despawn you, did I? I did. Okay. So the ball is blocking the fan and I'm not getting blown up. Okay. Facing rain. Oof. Beat. Okay. I need to chill out. Probably better to leave them alone. Oh, I can bonk my head? That's okay. Okay, bonking the head is okay. Touching the wall is not okay. Interesting. Well, to be fair, the stuff that I've saw so far on NRS is pretty brutal on some fronts. So if you want to use them for a beginner's pack or a beginner's race, it's a wise decision to modify them a little bit. Okay, this one is just in my way. Nope. Probably unnecessarily risky. Can't touch the bird. Okay. That is a pretty interesting boss for a beginner level. The additional hazards on the floor. I mean, I get that the incentive is to not hit the floor at all. Oh, there's more. There's probably just a party ball. Okay. %1 of undiscovered under ocean. Okay. Oh. Fancy looking palm trees. I suppose these are coconuts. We got water wave. And we got more ladder decorations. I'm not the biggest fan of just placing random ladders as walls or any other kind of decoration, but they work pretty well underwater. So these seaweed style of decorations are actually pretty sick as ladders. I didn't even see you. Where did you spawn from? Aww. Bad fish. Actually, I think it's pretty remarkable how 1.9 was a lot of stuff that basically nobody really predicted, at least as far as I could tell. No one was really expecting layering and decorations, but it adds so much to the game. That is a great decision on side of the developers. Not sure who decided that back then. Yeah, but oh, that's nasty black spikes. Did I see that correctly? Can I go back? No, I cannot, but I can check if there was actually a spike, right? Okay, these levels are meant to be done in a race. I shouldn't be exploring and shouldn't figure stuff out. I should just do them. See, this is why I don't like ladders as decoration, because you can stand on them. But again, that's just a minor deal. And I also tend to just grab them by accident. I'm getting so many lucky drops today. My tank, thank you very much. Low ceiling underwater bubble man. I completely forgot that I'm Proto Man and I can just reflect that stuff. Okay. Good, good. So let's see. That was the first 4, so 5 is about half time. What weapon is that? Is that bubble? Inferno Woods. Sounds like fire. Firewall, maybe? Oh. You're sending me in unarmed. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is bubble. Hello? Four bubbles for 1 Joe. The Shovel Knight level completely got rid of my thought process that I can also just slide. Probably not worth getting hit for that, but hey. Don't touch it. Go away. This level has absolutely no reason to be so creative with the burning trees. I completely forgot to check if it who made it. But yeah, I don't think that I have to say every time that these levels are good. So I'm very happy that you keep recommending good levels to me. So far you have all been very nice and no one was just slapping a random ass Kaizo level on my desk. Oof. How would I go up there? Nah, probably next screen. This one is a little bit on the harder side, if I would say it's a beginner level, just because the fire is insta-kill. But it also makes you respect the environment. In a non-political way. Just in a don't touch the fire, it tastes like ouch away. Happy Smiler. No boss. Climbing a happy little tree. Didn't pay attention, so I'm just falling. What? What was I standing? Oh, ladders. I was standing on ladders. Okay. See, that's when it gets too fancy and I don't even see the stuff that I can take advantage of. Where is that fish coming from? Okay. Now we are just being fancy. Oh, that is a nice skull. That one has no business being that awesome. A toxin level. Sharpened silhouette. Once you've become better at the game, people will throw 500 Troll Kaiser levels at you. Let's see. I don't mind people throwing their levels at me, even if I cannot beat them, or if something that I would like to do is maybe a little too hard for me. I can always come back and try them later. But I feel comfortable enough with MegaMan to say that I could at least try hard a level to a degree. Obviously not a Zoda Kaiser, because there is a reason those levels exist and are on basically a different planet. I just hate rain. Always fucks with me. It looks nice, but oh my god. I take it. Why do I have the feeling that I played a level without these before? Or a different version of the same level. Aww. Well, the boss door blends in here. Still dark. Nope. That shit freaked me out. But I guess that's what Toxin loves to do. Just playing with the environment and with the expectation of the player. Okay. Was there something to the left? Not really. Looked like there was something where I could go to the left. I just can't handle flame sword distance. Oh, that's far back. Okay. Good thing I'm not really racing these right now. I mean, is there any song in Mega Man that is not good? Some are better than others, obviously, but I couldn't put my finger on any one single song that is just objectively bad. Okay. Gotta have the key, that's all I needed. Didn't pay attention to the walking bomb. Don't dude me! Couldn't have the key yet. Checkpoint, maybe? Yes. What? Why is that a 28 hit fight? Ow. Okay. Did I miss a secret weapon? I can barely do him to half, and I know there is probably a better strat. But rain and darkness? I don't want to be patient. Not even an E-tank. Okay. I mean, that's fair. If you're having trouble with the boss, giving them the ability to skip them. But I guess that's coming back to the point that you made earlier, that designing a level for an unexperienced player is hard. And Plantman is not a super hard boss. But this boss room is maybe a little bit gimmicky. It has these additional indent walls, so that you are not actually you as a player, but Plantman is bonking on them. The darkness I don't even mind. But the rain. Why do you guys all have a rain fetish? Let me see if we can somehow put him in a loop. No, we can't. At least not easily. It's basically like relearning the fight. Okay. It's starting to annoy me that I'm getting hit by the very easy patterns. Like this. And here the rain just ate my jump! Entirely. Well, I'm not annoyed enough to skip the fight. I'm at least willing to beat the boss. But you will be... maybe hear me just being a little bit salty. I'm just trying to find a consistent setup where you can put him in the same kind of loop and hit him ideally at least 2 times per cycle. So if he's close enough and I can hit him once or twice, that's good. Just can't fight the rain. Getting to the right side is super deadly. I would try and keep him on the left. Oh yeah, practice for base and flame sword is nice. But I found it so specific as a weapon combination, I'm not sure how popular it actually is. Rain ate my jump again, got hit twice. This is kind of a loop. It's a shitty loop, but it is a loop. Oh my god. It's the first time he did from the right cubby to the left cubby jump. Okay. Come here. I'm losing it. It was semi-consistent and now I'm losing it. There it is. The choke! Come on. I am too close to give up. I can definitely kill him. Too greedy. Where was my double jump? Ah, finally! Good. Thanks for GG's. It's not completely done, but I have the feeling that the first half of the pack was quite good and level 6 was giving me a harder time. Is that Spark Shock? Darkman. It is. Ooh, you can freeze the shots. Nice. Today's a learning stream. And you cannot do anything against those electric garbioles, or what their name is. Let's see. Remote activation setup. I'm looking for any kind of secret. Okay, it takes forever to kill stuff. Ah, hello Fuse Crawler, my old friend. Get away from me, I hate you. Thank you. Would have been another situation of died right before the checkpoint, but luckily this time I did not. Oh, I hope I did not need you. Now, these tiles are a little hard to see on some of the backgrounds. Okay. Okay, Marty McFly was my friend here. That is good. Move! Move out of the way! Okay. Checkpoint. This shaft on the left side is suspicious. I have the feeling that I'm gonna be dropping down there at one point. Okay. E-tank! Whoopala. Is that just one spark shock killing them? I don't even need to refreeze them. Ah, bad place. Oh, I love when a apparently useless weapon is made use of in a clever way. So stuff like needle cannon, spark shock, I actually love to see put to good use. No, I don't think I need you. Oh, I didn't see the second fuse crawler at all. They still hurt me, even though they are frozen. Oof. Did that setup need a conveyor? That's awkward, that you can get stuck here but actually not shoot from that position. Could be a little bit shitty. Yeah, it was. When I went into the slide animation, it actually extended my hitbox enough to get hit there. Can you drop something for me? Ha! Was not expecting that to actually work. Okay, cool. Not cool. I have no idea where I need to stand here. Oh my god, position-based puzzling. Cool. I dig, I dig. Let's see if Darkman is doable. Where's his other shield? Did it bug? I can see this pack having a little, or being a little bit rough around the edges for beginners. I think Darkman 4 is a hard boss, and if you need to hit him more than 7 times, it's going to be a struggle, even for people who know the boss. Can I just cheese you? No, I can't really. Okay. Putting the unpopular opinion out there that MegaMan 3 is not my favorite of the NES games. I know a lot of people have a sweet spot for MegaMan 3 on the NES. But since it was not part of my childhood, I'm missing the nostalgia factor for it. Oh my god. I threw that one away. And I found it just a little bit too annoying for some of the bosses and some of the levels, especially Darkman related stuff. Wow. Maybe I should slide under his shots. Oh, I'm with you, Lorenzo. I do like MegaMan 1 more than I like MegaMan 3. Okay, let me see. Spamming does not really help me at all. Well, maybe it did. I don't know if that is some kind of manipulation that I was not aware of, but at least he gave me better RNG. If that's RNG. I completely forgot which one I was on. Sharpened Silhouette I did, then this one was Rustic Factory, I guess, so the next one is Snakestone Sanctuary. I have not looked at the time at all, so I don't know how long I've been going for. Double damage disabled, Proto Strike disabled, and a bunch of weapons, including Needle Cannon. Oh, is this actually the way to go? So let's see. This one has a more traditional vibe. Oh, you can even reflect the fans? Damn. Also, these red platforms, I believe, are a little more lenient on Maker. At least they feel a little bit easier to do. That is a solid traditional level design. I also like that you immediately can tell where the needle spikes are coming from. Or whatever the name is for the elongated extendable needle things. I do not have any kind of utility weapon. Yeah, of course, of course. Then no E-Tank for me. But I can go back and get it if needed. I'll take this one, thank you. Running out of weapon energy. Okay, okay. That one was a little busy. I didn't even see if that was an E or an N tank. Probably an E tank. Maybe I should check out more of Darkonia's levels. Saw some of his work which was looking promising, but this is actually very high quality. Also increasing in difficulty with basically every screen. Quick reset. Then let's see. Already out of a weapon. No potatoes. No needles. Okay. Good enough. So far my favorite level from this pack. Snakestone Sanctuary. Toxic Walls. That also sounds familiar. Didn't I already play this? No slide, no charge. No weapon. Oh yeah, I played this last week. With the go left, there's a smiler and you die. Yeah, I recall. Oh my god. No slide. That cannon is just annoying. That is a good question. I think it is good for a level pack like this in, let's say, one of the later levels. Because it is definitely noticeably getting harder, but it is also giving you plenty of utility. You can get 2 E-tanks that you can utilize for the boss. You have good checkpoint placement, so all of this stuff plays in with the beginner level. I think it is definitely on the harder side for a beginner. But for a pack where you are playing basically level after level after level and you're training yourself to be more aware in a race situation, I think this would be like a perfect 9th or 10th level for a pack. I think that some other levels in this pack are less suitable for a beginner's pack. But it also comes down to how beginner the beginner is. like completely new to Mega Man, this level would also be too hard. There are a lot of things that they need to take care of, while these platforms drag you down. There is also no teaching that. You can see it, yes, but a lot of these things you're just throwing at the player, or I think this is one of Toxin's levels again. Maybe? I don't remember actually. But someone who has never played Mega Man will struggle at this level. I vaguely remember when my son, I think 9 at the time, was playing Mega Man 10 for the first time, just Cheat Man, and struggling to get past the first 4 rooms. Why is there a way to fall down completely? I'm tempted to check for secrets. I think the general challenge is, for any level that you make, you want to be interesting and not just rebuilding an already existing level from an OG Mega Man game, because that feels boring. You want to be exciting for new players. But if someone is completely new to Mega Man at all, they're probably new because the traditional levels were already too hard for them. So they are looking for easier options to play Mega Man. So I think easy levels are okay. And for the 3 levels that I did, well, technically 3, but more like 2 levels, 2 actual levels, I also learned that my levels seem to be on the harder side, even though I purposefully try to make them more easy, giving a lot of hints and giving a lot of information on the screen that you can utilize to beat the level. Okay, treasure mines. This time we got at least weapons. But I saw people having problems with it. So, a lot to learn every time. Treasure mines, sliding, and charging, yes. If you have the opportunity to play test or have a playtester who is not super skilled, so for example, I just give these levels to my kids and they can play it. If they get too frustrated or they just say, okay, I have no idea what to do, then I probably need to change something. What this level does fantastic is it forces you this gimmick on learning that you need to go down these platforms, and then it introduces it with hazards. So that is very beginner friendly. It also introduced the enemy dropping the stone, giving you the chance to learn that you can step on the stone. I think it was even required, otherwise you couldn't make the jump. This also looks secrety, or at least sus. I will check it out. With a checkpoint right in front of it, I'm going to check it out. There's something down here. Death is what's down there. Okay. But it was a secret death, so it counts. Oh, this is an obvious one. Ooh. Spiky. And this is also super fancy with the setup that platforms are sitting exactly where the chain's ending in the background. Nothing that any new player will notice, probably, but it helps the level look coherent. And while this level is pretty busy visually, I think it's relatively easy to follow and clear where you need to go, where you can pass and where there is a wall. Maybe it can be more confusing for new players, I don't know. I have played too much Mega Man to be the judge of that. But this is a very good level for a beginner, with increasing challenges, with teaching a few mechanics and then basically using those mechanics over and over. I did absolutely not pay any attention who built this level, but this is great. This is on par with Darkonia's level in regards to being beginner friendly. It's a tad long, so I would expect it to be over soon. And I don't know how to get here. More punk. Get down here! Cool! Thanks for GG. That was the last one. Yeah, so in terms of my favorite levels, definitely Snakestone Sanctuary and Treasure Mines felt the most beginner-friendly. Toxic Walls I like, and it is also not super hard, but had more deadly things introduced to players without teaching them first how it works, and new players will probably die to that. Rustic Factory, I found the boss too hard. Sharpened Silhouette, I think, is too gimmicky for a beginner level, even though it is a nerfed version, it seems like. Inferno Woods is just gorgeous looking, also a little bit deadly, but relatively fair checkpoint placement. Trying to remember how the level was overall. I think it was pretty straightforward. I didn't recall anything too devious here, so definitely fine. Between those clouds. Cool to teach the gimmick was definitely helping me because I've never done Flappy Beat at all. So that was actually a very good level because I have never even used that weapon in my life, and it was the first time that I did it in this level, and it worked out. I didn't have too much trouble. I just didn't like the boss too much. That one was just a very nice recreation. It's full of fan service if you know the same level from the Pridemoor Keep from Shovel Knight. Would not necessarily say it's super beginner friendly because Shovel Knight is not an easy game, but definitely okay for a pack. And the first one was completely fine. Would have loved a little bit more variety on the bosses. 2 times Punk, 2 times Plant Man, and 2 times Pharaoh Man. But yeah. Pretty good pack overall. Even though you guys said the first one is a little bit rough around the edges, I didn't mind. I was actually checking the clock right now to see if I am going to play the second one. And while I did not prepare it, I can relatively quickly do it. I just need to unpack it because I downloaded everything. But let me quickly do that and see if everything works as intended. So I will have to kill this one. And let me open Maker again. Yeah, my computer again hating that I'm using software, that it's not knowing where it's coming from. Yes, trust this. Everything is trustable. Now this window is covering the chat. That is not good. Can you guys see it? New Challenger Event 2. Good luck, have fun. And it actually said all the names of the creators. And it has a custom start screen, which is also good. Cool. Anything I need to know? Anything I need to consider for this one? No, please don't update it. Oh, that was the races. Okay, I did not pay attention at all. I'm such a slow reader. Sorry for that. That's cool. Nope, I did not check that. Let's check the stuff is okay. And you can immediately tell that this is already prepared in a way that racers have a way easier time. All you need to know, dedicated levels made for this pack, and it has a lot more polish. Okay, I do not know any polish, but I know what you mean. Okay, I'm undecided. I would actually love to just keep playing. I was thinking about taking a break, but I don't want to break. I just want to play. Good for the pack. The only stuff that I know in polish is stuff that will probably get me muted on the VOD. City Breeze, Cutman, Basic. Nice, probably a base level. No boss in that one, or at least not ending on a boss. Crystalline Caverns with Crystal Man. How surprising. Troublesome Tower with Top Man. Big Apple 3 AM with Count Saki Saki and Castle Crusher. Isn't Castle Crushers also a game? I think that is a... Isn't that a beat-em-up style game? Like a multiplayer beat-em-up game? I think I played that one. Nightman, obviously. Slither City, more Top Man. Because we don't have Snake Man in the game. Blue versus Green, who will win? Well, I hope I'm green, but I'm probably not. I'm probably blue. But if you ask me in terms of colors, I would love green to win. No idea who's the boss. Arcade Carnival with Strike Man and Bronze Industry with Metal Man. That is a good variety of bosses. Okay. Quick check on the clock, and just for the reference, let's do it. Cutman. We can slide and we can charge. And we have a weapon. Crash Bomb. Or Crash Bomber. I'm not actually sure which one it is. Oh my god. Why am I not sliding? very fine and fast, easy first screen. Very beginner friendly. Endless ladder to the sky. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what I killed here. Since I haven't used any weapons so far, I also don't need anything of that. Ooh, you can remote activate them here. That's good. I always wanted that. Learning how time bombs work before introducing them with a deadly setup. More green falling blocks. Section over, immediately checkpoint. I was about to comment on them, that these are interesting looking spikes and they don't look as deadly as they are. Dip, 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 dip. Oh yeah, Maker has built-in energy balancer. Keep forgetting that. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you can see the cursor on the screen, but I'm getting annoyed by it, so forgot to move it, sorry. Strange. I thought I could remote activate them. This time it didn't work. Good. Spec is overall easier than 1, but it does have more ups and downs in terms of challenge. Let's see. The first one is perfectly fine. It is nothing special in terms of gimmicks. It's not super elaborate in any way. It's a perfect starting level for a beginner's pack. By the way, I'm not paying any attention on who built these levels. Maybe I should, since I'm not racing. There is something over there. Please tell me there is something over there. I can make that. I'm pretty sure you can make that. Come on. Too early. Too late. Too late. Okay. It's probably nothing over there. It's way too hard to pull off just for the curiosity. Also no weapons in this one. Base is always great for fast-paced levels, so anything that introduces a good way to just dash without any real hazards that could immediately kill you are fantastic. Oh my god, just imagining how much work it is to place all these drop shadows. Right? No, right. This kind of creativity is exactly what I'm lacking when building levels. I have assets that I can work with, but I'm not altering them, so I'm not doing something else or something new with the backgrounds because I'm just not creative enough for that. So I always appreciate when people do that. They just change a regular-ass cloudy background into something that has drop shadows and looks fancy. Oof. Okay. That was no real reason to be punishing. Aha! But it doesn't work. Okay. So we're doing the same screen again, but this time with more hazards. Nice ways to dodge. Give me the tank. Even though I always are stingy on the tanks, I always either don't want to use them or just don't use them because I think I won't need them, or forget that I even have them. It's like 90% of the time it's just me forgetting. Okay, let me kill you before I go on. Actually, no boss. Just a quick dashing through level. Ooh, now I'm paying attention who made the level. Crystalline Caverns. How old is this? Is NCR an annual thing? So it's like 2 years ago? We're on the topic of banger sounds again. Ha! Accidental screen wipe, but I take it. Okay, I think I read it somewhere when I was reading a post or the YouTube video about the first one, that this was planned to be some annual event thing, but I actually have not checked out when all the newcomer races were actually being held. But I don't know if I mentioned this already today, I have signed up for the 4th race. So unless anyone or anything is disqualifying me of this race before I even started, then I'm going to participate, and I'm looking forward to it. I also got already the approval from the boss, being my wife. I don't understand why I'm constantly jumping into enemies. That is such a bad strategy. Talking about bad strategy. These crystal joes do a ton of damage. Oof. I was basically expecting this. We have 8 races confirmed now. first one had only 2. Oh, right. I remember now. You are invincible while rolling. The broom is completely imbalanced. Oi. So you do have a little bit of extended range when the broom is charged. Okay, too greedy. I don't mind learning things the hard way. Is there any logic to the crystal droppers? Or is it just randomly sometimes a few, sometimes none, sometimes all of them? I did not see those spikes. Why did I even go down there? Okay, that one's on me. Drop. Scary. Not necessarily difficult, but just scary. I keep forgetting that I have Night Crush. But at this point I'd rather just use it on the boss. Rolling on these will make you drop. You can't do anything about it. Probably failed to learn that when you taught it to the player. This Night Crush is never coming back the way I want it to. It's always coming back either going up or going down, but I don't understand the logic behind it. Okay. Troublesome Tower. Another Draconius level. With sliding and charging. I don't think it was too difficult, to be honest. I think it had proper teaching. But then again, if the racers had issues, it's probably the better feedback. It was a little bit long for the final section. So the final section where you could actually die to spikes all the time with only one. Not saying only. The checkpoint placement was perfectly fine, but having instant death in a situation where you have to replay longer sections over and over again just because you did one mistake and you're not losing health but instantly alive can be a little bit challenging, in my opinion. Go away! And I forgot to check what weapons I have. Oh my god, I have Freeze Cracker. Not Freeze Cracker, Ballad Cracker. What am I saying? Oh. What? Why are they not dying in one hit? This weapon should kill everything in one hit. I'm a Ballad Cracker enjoyer. Okay. Enjoy. It's a little bit tricky, just because it's a respawning enemy and it's right in my way where I want to go to the ladder. Oh god, I love the weapon selection. Just an endless climb up. No! But that is actually a good mechanic to avoid players from falling down or falling to their doom. So I can see why it was done like this. The jump is a little bit rough. Or I'm just bad. Actually, there was no issue with this jump. I was just failing it. Talking about failing the jump. And losing the weapon energy. But I'm smelling a checkpoint coming up, so should be good. Oh yeah, timing-based enemies. Give me the E-tank. Rewarding when you remember the previous screen. Very good. Boss door, a shishi, and a checkpoint, and an unnecessary small cubby to jump through. What? Oh my god, I died to Top Man. Just because I wanted to play around with the gimmick that you can actually kill him while standing in a corner. I just cannot fight him that way. It's in my brain that he works differently. Okay. Pretty straight upwards level. Big Apple, 3 AM. Sounds busy. Let's see. Ooh, a fish level. Not sure if you are still here, but I'm interested. Slide enabled, no charge. Oh, that's rough. I do not want to do flame sword and I do not want to do roll, so I'm going for... Is that Turtles 4 music? Oh, now I get the reference. Isn't that TMNT? Big Apple 3 AM or what the level name was? I think that is a level from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think Turtles in Time? Yeah, my Turtles phase was when I was very little, so I'm probably not old enough to be an expert. Oof. I don't know if that is intended. Should I be here? I think I broke something. Okay. I am 99% sure I broke something. I don't think that I should be here as base. Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta check. Okay, well, let's see. Nope. There are targets for... Or maybe it's still built in a way that you can be here with anyone. You know what? I'm not doing any of that. Hey Sky. Yes, I am live. Thank you for checking me out. Have fun. Oh, what? Everything is resetting to the very beginning. Is that intended? Okay. It's probably intended because you can change characters, right? In original TMNT. And now I'm also seeing that this should be Baxter Stockman. Okay. Very interesting level design with the modular build of having to run through the city with basically every turtle in a different way. But I still think I broke it. I think it was not intended to fall through a completely empty screen. Castle Crusher. Hey! Right on time for one of your levels, guy. Just did Shademan and now we get the Shademan song. I love the color shading here. Oh, you can immediately tell it's a sky level because there are boss doors before mini bosses. only have Night Crusher. Didn't you discuss that the other day on stream, that you love to use boss doors just for screen transitions? It returns upwards when I'm in the air and when I'm standing on the ground. Okay. Upwards. Bonk, bonk. Huh. Probably doing it not the correct way. So in the air, it's upwards. I think it needs to travel a certain distance before it's deciding on if I'm on the ground or not. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Shit's complicated. I will figure it out. Thank you for telling me, though. I didn't know it was position based on my position. Double boss door. So now I get a boss. No, still mini boss. Whoop. That's my bad habit of pressing down and jump for sliding. Night Crusher against a knight. Okay, works. Until it's out of energy. Oof. Small boss room. That's stingy on the weakness. Huh? I don't know if I figured him out or if I broke him, but I beat him. Hey, Foddy. Hello. Castle Crusher. And Slither City is the next one. Why giving me blocks that I can't destroy? Bugs me. Smells like secrets I can't have. Nope. Can't go on top. So these levels are getting noticeably difficult, or more difficult in terms of I cannot do anything against that frog. Mechacaro, or Mechacaro, or whatever you want to call him. Mecha frog. Taking away my charge. Most of the weapons, but I think it's actually good for a beginner level to not overwhelm players with a ton of weapons. So I guess that is probably a good decision here. I'm going to get sniped by the snake. Okay, okay. Does this already count as a dig? This section gives me similar anxiety as traditional Dustman with the crushers. Oh, protection bombs. Hello? Worth it. Oh my god, my aim is off. Yes, they are. I'm currently playing the pack of NCR 2. And I've already played the first one earlier because I signed up for the Newcomer Race 4 that is happening in May, and hopefully I am allowed to participate. I cannot do this strat. I can only do this one. Well, I haven't seen the levels of Pack 3 yet, so depending on where you guys are putting the difficulty level, these ones I'm completely comfortable. I'm super much enjoying these. So this is just fun for me. Slither City was the one I just did, so blue versus green is the next one. Scouter Egg. I don't think I've had yet any level of them. I have a chance of winning. You just said that there is like 8 people participating. Also, playing under pressure might be something completely different. But yeah, I'm definitely, in terms of newcomers, I'm not new to MegaMan. That's not something I can claim. I am new to MegaMan Maker. But I have played MegaMan before. Oh, still no charge. Ooh, rolling cutter. Oh yeah, I'm not sure how good my MegaMan Maker gimmick knowledge is, so I'm definitely not PP. I'm not the person who can figure out all the gimmicks by just selecting them and naturally understanding everything that breaks the code. But I do like them, so I enjoy a good gimmick level. As long as it's not too trolly. So I'm not the biggest fan of anything that makes you zip across the room and do a ton of unintended things. But maybe that's something that can happen later. Maybe it's just because I haven't really experienced it. I think it's always beneficial to have levels of multiple kinds in a game, so that players can decide on what they want to play. They want to play a hard level, they can play a hard level. They want to play an easy, straightforward, traditional level, they can do that. They are new and need to learn things, they can play tutorial levels. And having these kinds of events, especially to help when these levels are released, to just flag it, to just have a term like NCR and say, okay, these are newcomer tailored levels, you can play them when you are new, is helpful, extremely helpful. I did not see that cannon. Is rolling cutter quicker when I shoot it out of the water and slower when I shoot it underwater? No, not really. It was my imagination. Oh, Sky, if you think there is something going to be unfair, I'm absolutely fine with you guys not signing me up. I put my name on the list now. Oh, I need to kill him. But if you're saying, okay, you're not newcomerish enough for this, and it would be out of competition, I'm also completely fine by just playing the levels once the competition is over. I'm not looking to crush anyone or ruin anyone's experience. Arcade Carnival. Ooh, that's a lot of weapons. But Dr. Zeus makes good levels as well. Hey, lets me slide and charge and have weapons. All the stuff. And it already looks fancy. That looks intended. So far I've only seen from the third race, from the YouTube video that you posted, like the first 2 levels or so, just to get an idea of what I'm getting myself into. But seeing the skill of the players, they were actually kinda new, and I was thinking the same, that maybe I'm not newcomerish enough for this, but I'm happy to participate, and I was hesitant on signing up. Now I signed up and let you guys decide if it is fair competition or not. But I'm fine either way, so please don't feel obliged. Oh, great weapons. Okay, I do not know how to approach this. Not like this. I think it was just in a bad cycle. Should have probably just reset.
Much. I will take that. Hello, platform. Thank you. Not the most clean way to do it, but it worked. Huh. Oh, I didn't even see these. It's getting a little bit harder. Oof. What a sniper. Hey, give me those. Hey, you can bounce too. There is a secret room. I want to see the secret. Give me the secret. Oh, that's what they are changing. An M-tank. Okay, okay, okay. Fucking robot. Would have been probably quicker just to do it the normal way, but no! Bad kitty. Nice. I will take this. Oi. Pointy things. I did not pay attention how much damage that dealt. Okay. I agree that this felt the hardest level so far. Oh, I have Hyper Bomb? How is Skull Barrier his weakness? Don't jump on me!
You know what? No reason not to use it. Good enough. Okay, blue versus green. Arcade Carnival. Last one is Bronze Industry. I think it is the last one. Unless I skipped some level, then let me know. But I believe I am on my last level here. Bronze Industry. I can slide, I cannot charge. That level definitely made me look on at chat way less, so it felt harder, and it was probably also harder. Still fun. But I think Lorenzo mentioned that this is all levels made specifically for the newcomer race. So this was maybe on the harder side. Can I bounce you in there? What the hell happened here? What? That's not how these work. Drop something. Rolling cutter is strange. I used to like rolling cutter, but I think in the Game Boy games you can shoot 2 of them, if I remember correctly. Friendly arrow trying to indicate that there is an enemy dropping. I saw the enemy before I saw the arrow. Still appreciate it. Keeping it consistent also makes it easier for the players. Oof. Probably the screen before the checkpoint. Ha! Got you this time. These are scary. But I like to see them used 2 times. Yes, I will take them. Thank you very much. This is not lining up. Oh, this is perfectly lining up. Okay. Don't mind me. Checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, rolling cutter can kill Susies in 1 hit. That was what I remembered. This is getting a little bit busy. Okay. 1 problem at a time. You are definitely increasing the difficulty on these last few levels. Nope. Spikes. Yes. No. Leave me alone. Thank you. More spikes, more platforms. Not entirely sure how I feel about this gimmick. Okay. I guess that's why the beginner level is, or the beginner level race is an hour and a half. Okay. Very good pack. Thanks for GG. And now let me actually catch up with what you guys were typing here. Oh, and by the way, I started at 37 pretty much exactly, so I went for a little bit under an hour on this pack. If this is any kind of indication for you guys on terms of my skill, if I should be qualified or not qualified as a newcomer, then I didn't pay attention on the first pack, how quickly that went. Felt like 1 hour-ish, and this one was slightly under an hour, like 55 minutes. Yeah, about 50 minutes. Okay. Now, I'm thinking, what is your guys' opinion on the third pack? Is it easier? Is it more balanced? Does it have some ass kickers like this one towards the end? So if I can expect this to be done in like another hour, I would also do the third one. Then I just do all of them today. I actually did not plan that because I wasn't really aware of how quickly I can do them. But if you're saying, hey, it's about the same difficulty again, then I will do the third one. It's the easiest. Okay. Well, let's see. Let me extract it. And by the way, quick rundown for this one. City Breeze, perfectly first level, very straightforward, very beginner friendly. Base, super easy, even easier than the first level in my opinion. Not a lot of hazards, just relatively easy fun to play. Very, very good to just get people warmed up and confident in a racing situation. Crystalline Caverns, I liked a lot. I don't think it's super hard. It is definitely a jump from the easiest one to Crystalline Caverns, but absolutely fine. Even for beginner level, it's not too hard. Troublesome Tower, was good in a way that you don't get punished by insta-kill. You just fall down a screen or two and then you can climb up again. So regular only up and what was the name of the first game? Getting over it experience. Big Apple, despite the fact that I probably broke it, very interesting level. Maybe a little bit over-engineered for new players because there is a lot of stuff that they don't really use. They can only play one of the characters at a time. Very, very impressive, but also not super hard. Probably depending on what player you're choosing. Castle Crusher was the most sexy level, I would say. And I would also not say it's super difficult, but definitely getting harder at this point already. Slither City was a little bit punishing towards the end, but completely fine. Blue versus Green was tricky. More for the platforms and one mistake you're dead situation, but it was still pretty good level. Maybe not super beginner friendly. Oh no, I've mistaken that for Arcade Carnival. Arcade Carnival was the one with the platforms. Blue versus Green, I actually don't even remember which one it was. It was probably in the middle of reading something, or I skipped this one. Did I skip this one? I don't remember. And Bronze Industry was hard. Hard in a good way. Some newcomers end a pack in just a little lower than an hour 30, while others fail to finish when it comes to the second pack. Anyhow, having a ton of fun seeing you play these packs. Oh, the needle level. Yeah, right. That was for Dr. Zeus, right? No. Okay, I'm super bad at keeping memory of all 10 levels, but yeah. No, this one was with the snakes underwater. Yeah. Anyhow, let me get the third pack running so that I can still make it today. I do have a list of levels that I want to play at one point, but I don't need to play everything today. I'm super happy that I am able to play these levels. Oh, Windows. Didn't we talk about this? Yes, I am trusting them. Would be nice if you guys give me feedback if you can or cannot see it. Parts of this game may include flashing images. I'm not sensitive, no. Custom start screen 1.9.3.1. Good. No. This one has again the traditional menu. I did like in the second pack that you just limit it to you can't fuck it up. This is options, this is play the levels, anything else was kicked out. So that was super nice. But I think the other one is again pretty forward in examples. Orange Outpost. More Topman. Okay, I need to learn him anyways in a way that the Maker strategy can actually be applied. Pearl Scent Pillar Way. Oh my god, guy! I'm not judging because coming up with level names can be tricky, but good god, I've both words I've read and heard and seen for first time in my life. Bombman is good. Haven't played Bombman at all in Maker. Aeroblast Junction, Windman, also good. The 13 Trials of Fish 2. Wait, is that like 26 trials in total, or is Fish 2 your second account? Fun times with weapons. Okay, that's fair. Modding needs to be done every time you build a pack, I guess. And yeah, you need the people to have time to participate and help preparing this. That's totally fair. Hurtful Heat. Anchor. Ooh. Oh, depends very much on the weapon, how hard Anchor is. Ooh, Pluto. Switchcraft. That sounds great, gimmicky, and probably awful all at the same time. Bomb Burst Bonanza. Yamato Man. Yamato Man is nothing bomb related, so let's see what that is. More Strike Man. Base, dash, jump, slash. Sounds like a toxin level. Moon of Fortune. Okay. Interesting. Match Burger Masher. That one gives away nothing. So let's see. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Darkonius in the first one. Quick Boomerang and a little bit of Tomahawk. Oh, and we're not allowed to roll in this one. But we can broom, and we can broom hard. What? Every time I'm seeing a pit with drop shadows, I immediately take it as a warning of, hey, this one is especially dangerous, so I'm always expecting pit snipers when there are drop shadows over a pit. I am probably just a little bit wait, I can roll. I thought it was disabled. I'm probably just a little bit overly cautious. This also looks like a secret on the left. But not going for secrets now. I'm rolling. Oh my god. UFOs. This looks like a variation of Stone Man. UFOs and inverted or backside stairs. Okay, not too scary. Expecting the boss to be here. I think I might have even seen that. Oh yeah, of course I've seen that level because I saw the YouTube video. And I remember you guys talking about the E-Tank placement. Because people were trying to get the E-Tank on from the wrong side. Okay. Good enough. Bombman. More Darkonius. Oh my god, that that song. This song is so fear-inducing for me because I had so much problems as a kid with the stage. So every time I hear at least the beginning, it always gives me PTSD of being trash as a kid. Giving me so good weapons and then I just die to a pit. Even introducing the crash lifts in a good way here. Aw, you can snatch E-tanks? What a nerfed version of Ring Boomerang. Up. Well, I guess when making these kind of contests, you just need to work with the team that is available, and if you have like 3 people making 10 levels, then it's bound to have multiple people building, or multiple people building more than 1 level per pack. It's basically unavoidable. But I had almost no complaints with these levels at all. There's always a little bit of personal flavor going into any kind of review, if you want to call it like that. Because you might just not get the gimmick, or you just might not like what you're being presented, but most of the time these levels are super solid, very, very fair, and clear on what needs to be done. In terms of being easy to do for beginners, that's always hard to judge, because being a beginner can be a lot of things. Beginner to the game like me, or a beginner to the genre at all, not really played platformers at all before. Or just new to Mega Man. Stop moving around! It's irritating! Victory lap! Aeroblast. Sky level. How fitting. I think that was the last thing I saw in the YouTube video, that the person being in front reaching Windman and having trouble fighting them. But this is such a sexy level. Very green. I like it. And I believe it also has some ladder jumps that are coming up, but I still like this level. Oh yeah, it doesn't give me weapons. That was a sick dodge. rooms like this where you can stand on the ladders and you need to break the boxes in a specific order to progress, and you don't even need to understand what's going on, you just do it and it works out somehow. That's fantastic. Even if you're going too far in front and you're getting blocked by the boxes, you can always just go back. There's always a way to recycle. And every bit of the screen that is not needed has at least some nice decorations. I do not know how I made it without getting damaged. That did not look intended. Artificial mini-boss. Yeah, I have my moments. I don't know exactly when they happen, and I also don't know why, but I happen to have my moments. Ah, almost no hit. Can you do spike jumps on the fuse platforms? Fish level. With all the weapons. Oh my god. And I see a lot of utility weapons. And I see a cat. A little cute fluffy cat. Okay. I see. Taking away the weapons. No slide. Why? Well, it's probably helpful to de-cheese it if you're not giving the player slide here. Drop me. Okay, I need to do more with that weapon. I also have not really used... forgot the name of the weapon. Ah, brain is distracted. Wheel cutter. Yeah. And then I go down. And then I break targets. Yeah, okay. About when I was saying brain is back to being fully functional. Meme tanks! Screw crusher! Hey! Ooh! Hello fish! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. We are trying our luck on the newcomer race level packs. We did pack 1 and 2 already, and now we're doing the third newcomer race level pack. Uh-oh. I broke it. Sorry. That's the second time I broke one of your levels. Oops. Oh, come on. I always forget that it's not laying on the rails. You can slide on the rails, but you cannot put it on the rails. Good enough. Next one. This is actually a ton of fun. What? Oh, it stops also the on-off things. Fancy. Did not know that. Kitty cat. Do it, Tango! Kill them all! Thank you. Taking away all of my utility. Oh, and giving me all my utility back. What? Oh. This is, in terms of playability, my favorite level, even though I broke it. If that number 2 means there is another one of these, I want to play that. Okay, Heartful Heat. Lozo level. Let's see how brutal you are on Anchor. Teaching the player that stuff gets ignited. Isn't there something you can do to get to this ladder? Okay. Worry about it later. There probably is. Or that's the way back down. It's the way back down, right? Yeah, okay. Well, you made it almost reachable. That is like the carrot that's dandling in front of the horse. Go up there! It doesn't go up there. Okay. Then don't go up there. Can I reflect this? Yes, but I can't hit you. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, double damage, yeah? I somehow missed that double damage is enabled. Okay, you also slide slower. In oil, not just general. Specifically in the oil, you slide slower. Can I farm on you? Not a fan of farming? Okay. A shaft to fall down. Oh my god, why do I even care? Why can I not just let them live? I know he's annoying. Just like in real life, some annoying people you just leave alone. Welcome back, Sky. Whoa! Yeah, the first one is always free. For more deep lore and life advice, I need your credit card details. Please. Ah! I was not making that. That must be close to the next checkpoint. Okay. Focus. That's at least an easy number to remember. Wait, really? Does it actually just hide that stuff? Do they have privacy by default? Fancy. Okay. It's good that you're just memeing, because I was really wondering. Companies pay a lot of money for that shit. For some privacy by default options. And since Twitch is stingy on everything else, I was not expecting this to be part of the chat. Okay, okay. Works. That one was a little bit harder. So we are increasing the difficulty. More broomstick action? But you're not expecting me to whip the cats with the broom, are you? This is is a very sexy looking level. What? Okay. I'm dropping down here because I have a checkpoint, but I don't know if that's correct. And I also don't know if I can roll over one tile gaps. Stop it! Another lucky drop. Okay, I'll take it. Where the fuck? Oh. Right. Deactivated spikes. Can I have it? Oh, I don't even need it. Paying attention helps. I'm just following whatever this seems to be leading me to, but it's not the correct direction. Oh, it is the correct... Wait. Oh, you can kill these? Oh my god. Inactive spikes. Yep. Yep. Activating the blue things. Normal bats. Can I do it from here, maybe? No. No fun for me. I have not seen that bad. I would have loved if that key was earlier in the level, because having a key right in front of the door is kind of pointless. My personal take on it. But overall, this level looks fantastic, and it plays really well. This is normal water, right? I can just be here. No. Yes. Mini smilers. Here? No. Where do I need to go? Here? Yeah. Bad kitty. Get off the tree. Sexy looking level. Confusing me to some degree with the red spikes that I always take as something dangerous, even though it's not. Creative level name. But easier than the one before it, I would say. Let's see. Bomb Burst Bonanza. More roll. There's a lot of roll actually in these levels, which I find interesting because I think Roll is the hardest character to learn. Just because maybe I'm so used to Mega Man and Proto Man and Bass from the regular games. Wait, this one is familiar. I haven't paid any attention. Is this a Lorenzo level? The packs are fantastic, so I'm really enjoying this. I was planning to do one of the packs, depending on how quickly I can go through them, and the sheer fact that I'm on the third pack already, just considering playing all of them today in one go, is showing how much I do like playing them. There were a few levels that I would not necessarily rate beginner friendly, but still fun. But overall the quality of the levels in these packs are gorgeous. So everything that I'm saying, everywhere I have a little bit of criticism, always take it as like bits to improve if you want to tailor it towards me and people like me. But this is not something to say, well, the level would be good unless. The levels are already great. And the packs are really, really fun. The first one was a little bit all over the place, with the difficulty being a little bit higher, then a little bit lower, then a little bit of everything. But I learned that this is due to the fact that you just selected levels that were already there and nothing was built specifically for this pack. Or specifically for the event. A level like this, I don't know if I would necessarily say it's super beginner friendly, because it combines a lot of gimmicks. It is definitely more gimmicky. You have burst water, you have walking bombs, you have a harder to play character with Roll, in my opinion. So there is a lot of things that they need to take into consideration. But it's good to have harder levels in a pack. And harder levels being quote-unquote harder, not like Kaizo-ish harder. So that players also have the feeling of getting better, getting harder challenges and improving. My opinion. Oh yes, I did see it. I mentioned it earlier already. I was putting together some links for myself to just share on the events that I'm doing, because people keep asking me, hey, you started streaming, what are you playing? And I'm getting to the point where I'm just saying this stuff and just slap a bunch of promo information on them to say, hey, this is Mega Marino League, or this is the streamers that I'm watching, so check them out. And while I was doing that document, you just dropped into the Discord the link for the trailer, so I immediately snagged that link. Like the first minute it was up. Or the first minute you posted it in our Discord. And I left the first comment. And in terms of quality, perfectly fine. It's about a minute long, minute and 3-ish seconds or something. So very consumable, very straightforward, not overloaded. And do I have double jump? I don't have double jump. Okay, that's what's messing me up. And that's how a trailer should be. So, now I need to focus on actually not dying. Sorry. Ah, he's alive anyways. Can I reset that? Slash Claw is such a fun weapon, but I have the feeling it is somewhat inconsistent or maybe a little bit tricky to use in terms of the damage ticks it does, I guess. So sometimes it's slicing enemies with one bit, but sometimes you're a little bit further away and then you don't get the full damage and they take 2 hits. This bit is actually a little bit scary. Or maybe I'm just too impatient. But since it is a race, yeah, you definitely need timed slash jumps, which is absolutely okay for a beginner to learn. Maybe a bit much in terms of they are just like 6 or 7 of them. Why was here energy? Is that intended? Hey. Every of your logos have a hidden fish and a hidden MegaSpeedruns logo. That is actually cool as a trademark. Moon of Fortune. Okay, 2 more levels. This one is going pretty smooth. We are about 35 minutes into the pack. And I've been fucking around a little bit on some places. Like trying to grab that ladder that I couldn't. Oh, okay. Immediately being rewarded, I like it. Also a great song choice, Smiler. I like that these are blocks and not spikes. Okay. What's with you? I have zero idea if I'm even going into the right direction here. Doesn't look like it. I'm a little bit overwhelmed by design. Oh no! Now I'm a robot of color. Oof! Spikes! More spikes. And this is the reason why I need a new PC for streaming. Well, I don't remember this guy. They just take a little while to load on my side when they are a little bit decorated. They play absolutely okay, so there is no reason for that, but they just take a hot minute to drop me into the level. Scary low ceiling jump. Oh, this is actually a nice cubby, because then you are on level with the octopus. The thing on top looked like a dropper. I was expecting something to fall down. Is this? Come on. This needs to hide secrets, right? Why are you giving me a shaft? Hey Dylan! We are on the final stretch of level pack. That is the Newcomers Race level pack, or Newcomers Race 3 level pack. We already played through the first two. This is the third one, and this is the second to last level of that pack. So far, just a lot of high quality levels to enjoy. Why is the squid everyone's favorite mini-boss? I guess it kinda makes sense since you're using other octopuses here as well. What's the multiple of octopus? Octopussy? Ah! What the oh. Reverse gravity. Okay. Just for lols. I'll take it. I just realized that I have charge in this level. Octopi? Did you Google that or did you know that? Got abducted, raised by a squirrel. Okay, fair point. That's a nasty spike here. What? You work differently here. If I missed secrets and you guys want me to check them out, then just let me know in which level and I can look again. So that one was Moon of Fortune, so whatever Match Burger Masher is, let's go. Final one. Conveyors. Oh! No more slide, no more charge. Take some getting used to. Works pretty well if you just let it happen. That's what I always tell her. Oh my, what? You missed a tile there. Pretty sure there needs to be a tile in there. Oh, this is a platform. Aha, okay. We are in the gimmicky section. Yeah, okay, I understand. It's urgency. Oh, and you activated slow falling boxes. And fair checkpoints. Very great level actually. I'm not memeing for the last one of the pack, just to get a little more racing into the actual race, and it's not super hard, quick resetting. But this is actually where probably also my weakness is, blind reading. Maybe one of my weaknesses, I should say. I'm not claiming that this is the only one. MegaSpeedruns. Okay, just under 50 minutes. Nice! You guys are spamming my chat with stuff. I can't even keep up. I can agree that Dutch are the superior English speakers. I have met not a single Dutch person in my life that is not at least capable of speaking English and can make themselves audible. I have met countless German people who are not capable of having a straight conversation in English. Okay, so thank you guys for GG. I appreciate you guys dropping German messages, but I can only offer you gameplay. I cannot offer you anything else outside of that. Maybe some entertainment. I hope so. So, you said that I missed a secret somewhere. Do you remember which level that was? Was it the moon one? The moon one looked like it was full of secrets, or at least I missed a ton of stuff where I could have gone. My favorite pack overall, I would say the third one is the cleanest one. Maybe it was just because I played them all in a row and the third one felt the most fluent, but I would say in terms of like range of difficulty, the third one is the closest together. It doesn't have like a super easy one and a super hard one. They are all more or less close together, but I have to say the most difficult one, I think, was the anchor level. That was a Lorenzo level, right? Yes. I think that was the hardest of the pack. At least for me. And it was not terribly hard. And number 8 and number 9, the dashing with the slash claw, I think, requires a little bit experience on just having the balls to dash, jump and attack everything at the same time, pressing all the buttons with your face just to get through a wall. So that's something that I can see players having trouble with, but having it late in the pack is fair. I will have a quick look into level 9, and if I pass it again or if I just don't find it in a few minutes, then I will have like 1 or 2 more levels. You can throw something at me. I do have also my playlist to go through, but if you want me to play any specific of your levels or just any level that you think is interesting to check out, then feel free to throw them at me. Oh, and good night, fish. Thank you for dropping by, thank you for making these levels, and thank you for helping me with the whole registration part. So this is where I suppose you can also go to the left, but I didn't really do it. Okay, you cannot. Because there is no real purpose of that one additional platform. Then I will check out the checkpoint when you say it's at the checkpoint. And let's first reach a checkpoint. Hello. Okay, ladder screen transitions is something that I haven't really understood. Why is there floor? It's probably deadly floor. I also thought that there's something over there, but if you're saying it's at a checkpoint, then it's probably not over here. Yo! I thought you were grinding! Welcome in, Marino. I just completed a level pack, and then I completed another level pack. And yes, I am learning. I am learning so many things. I am learning that killing enemies is actually fun. For all the stuff that I'm learning, there could be a book. And I am looking for a secret. So I was told that at a checkpoint, and this is a checkpoint, there is another secret that I have missed. So I'm now looking for a secret that I might have missed. And since in these level packs text editing is allowed, it could be anywhere. Okay, I guess it's at another checkpoint then, or I'm just blind as a bat. It's also not in here. Not in here. Testing every shaft there is. This is the longest of the shafts, but it's the most useless one. What's a long shaft good for if it doesn't go in that far? Aha! Aha! Does this count? I suppose that was the secret that I missed. Okay. Can you see the rest? Found the secret, died in a level, and you made me get up. Good. Exiting out. 3 level packs, all of them very good. I did enjoy the third one the most. And a rundown of this one. The last one is just very, very fun and a very nice level to just close off the pack with some fast action. Even failing on this fast conveyor belt stuff doesn't feel punishing, so very, very great level. The last, or the Moon of Fortune thing, a little overwhelming with all of the decorations, but difficulty-wise perfectly fine. Dash jump, I already said, it's a little bit hard to press multiple buttons for new players, so base dash jumping into slash claw in a wall because you cannot go back might be a little bit tricky, and you had like 4 or 5 jumps in that level at the end, so fine that it's later in the pack, but definitely on the more difficult side. Bomb Burst Bonanza, I barely remember the gimmick, to be honest. I'm just now seeing the missing space in the name, which is now bugging me. And I think that level is... like, actually, let me have another look. Before I say anything, was that the one that has the time bomb gimmick? Yeah, exactly. So that's the roll level with the time bombs. That actually is super helpful by having the time bombs that tick on you and let you know when to drop. So this 3, 2, 1, boom. That is a fantastic gimmick. That is also running very well and very beginner friendly. Switchcraft, a little confusing to me personally, but perfectly fine for beginners. The only complaint that I had is you have a key door and the key is right next to it. That is not super necessary, but I got that this was just for the first door to teach them, okay, to go through this door you need a key, and therefore the feedback is completely fine. Hurtful Heat, the most difficult level for me in this pack, just because of the many dangers of instant death. This one was also very fun, probably the most fun of the pack. And since there seems to be another one of these, if I read the name correctly, I want to play the other one as well. Yeah, and the first 3 were just very beginner friendly. All of them were very straightforward. The second one I think was a little bit harder. I would have switched 2 and 3. In terms of that is the easiest one. I found Aeroblast easier and the second one a little bit harder than the third one, but all of them were very beginner friendly. And obviously all of these packs are flawless, have 0 issues and are absolutely perfect. Everyone should play them. And I am sharing the link. I even have the... Did I put the link into the pinned comment? No, I put your trailer in the pinned comment, guys. Yes, check out on YouTube the new trailer for NCR 4 MegaSpeedruns event, New Challenger Race. Get yourself... I mean, everyone who is here is probably already signed up or part of organizing the event, but I'm making sure to bring that out there as well, to have multiple people enjoying this. Okay, let me quickly exit out of the pack and get back to the regular MegaMan Maker for... I don't want to say a number, but 1 or 2 more levels wouldn't hurt. You are sending me an ID. Which ID? 5, 6, 2. Ooh, that is the one. Ah, I see. It was an MST1 level and the second one was made for beginners then. Oh yeah. It's already more punishing than the other one. What? Nope. 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 Ah. Nope. Oops. I could have probably saved it if I was just quicker, but it's too late for me to be quick. Don't doof me! Also, this is also my key. We'll probably break the level later. Do I want to lift that block up? I probably don't, right? What's my objective? Not getting blown is my objective. I see. Don't dude me! Double smiler. Sexy. I like that room. Woof! That scared the shit out of me. Copy vision. Okay. I think I see it. Ah! Marino Small level. I don't think I have played it, but yeah, I do enjoy these kind of levels. I probably did it wrong. Oh, let me see. Do you want me to do this? Oh, fuck off. Now I need to do 2 more cycles. Nope, 1 more cycle. Good. What? What? I need to avoid the bees. Okay. Let's see. Not like this. A little more cryptic. What? That bee has improved homing capabilities. Do I need to spam them? When I spam them, I cannot avoid any of them, right? Well, let's see. I can only spam 3. Oh, I'm pretty sure I need to spam them and avoid them bringing the health to me. But okay, let me figure this stuff out. I will maybe want a hint. I probably can lure them so that they can hit a target while chasing in my direction, but I cannot jump over them. Oh my god. I have an idea. No! Motherfucker bee. Ah. Okay, but I think I figured it out. Ooh, you can activate the door from here? Interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, come on. It's not my first time using Commando Bomb. But I certainly make it look like it. Can I just cheese it? Probably not. Good thing that I'm not racing anything that has this weapon in such a setup. Okay. How am I hitting a single block, but not a 2-block wide tile gap? 2 tile wide gap. Come on. Good enough. Only needs to work one time. Do you want me to bounce on that shit? Huh? Is that normal behavior? I need to Mega Ball in there? Boom. Do you want me to Mega Ball in there and then do it again? Like this? Nobody gets the intended route? So if you're saying that's not the intended route, oh my god. Should be good. Nobody even knows what the intended route is. Okay, then I won't even bother asking. But you can only bounce them up once. Maybe. Okay. No idea. Maybe I can think of something when I'm not as tired as I am right now. Oh my fucking god. I missed the ball. Bouncing on balls cannot be that hard. Nope. I cannot kick them from here. And I do not have more balls. I'm out of balls. Is it the direction I'm facing? Interesting, I never knew that. I think I understand it. You're supposed to drop it, slide it in there, but don't slide in there yourself. Or slide back out. Okay, no, I don't get it. Never mind. Stop! Oh, fuck you. Close one. Nope. Oh, fuck you. That looks good. Okay. That's a new weapon. I haven't done that one. Hello? That's why the slide button is used instead of the down and jump. Ah, almost. Cool. Nice. Oops. Forgot to like the level. Wow, I didn't even know that you can kick the juice. Alright, then let's do the Merino Mall level. And then we should be good for today, I think. 529803. A Merino level with upvotes. That's suspicious. Montgomery's Mini Mall. That's a happy house. That immediately traps me? What? Okay, it's getting late, my brain is apparently already off. And I have a cursor on the screen. Nice traffic light that has all the colors. Can I even jump this? I can. Oof. Weapons. Oil. Hello? Do I need to do it from the other side? Oh, up and jump cancels that? Was it always like this? Also in Powered Up? My life. This weapon refill box is completely useless here. You mean bad choice in regards to the buttons for it? You can aim them a lot actually from not that great of a distance. What? Can I even get up there? I have no idea what just happened. I mean, I shot the Gabiole, but... What? Fancy ass puzzles. So far, I've only seen Marino levels that lag. I know how Dust Crusher works, but I didn't really process what else was hit. I shot the Gabiole, I shot the weapon blocks at the bottom where it tings. I shot the switcher and apparently something else, probably a dust block on the top right. But like every shrapnel was hitting something else and I was not paying attention to most of them. Oh. This is the walk on spikes fancy stuff. Too late. I don't know why I switched. I'm losing steam here, guys. Sorry. Oh. way too ambitious to do it in one cycle. Okay, okay. Focus, think, use weapon. Refill because I can need it. Fucking ice physics. Okay, fair. I didn't really process that there is even a block there. When you know it's there, it's not a hard room. When you know it's slippery, it's even easier. Coil. Huh. Yeah. The overlay robot masters are not just random. I picked some that I do like, but it's not really any particular order. So I do have my favorites, obviously, but it's not specifically built for that. I was mainly using mug shots that are not looking too bad, but I'm not super happy with it. I think I need to get another Photoshop license, because right now I don't have any active Photoshop and I need to properly do an image again. Thank you. Don't to me, I know that I'm missing keys. The problem is that some dumbass put them in hard to reach places. Thunder. How to get key? That was not hard. So Fuseman is your favorite? Not a bad choice. He has definitely some of the cooler designs from 11. Yeah, demaking these fancy looking robot masters is always a little bit tricky, because you are limited with like pixels and sprites and everything that need to fit into the style. my god, this is fancy. But I think they did a pretty good job, so you are easily seeing who it is. But if you are having the freedom that you have in Mega Man 11 with the sprites, that is just a whole different discussion. Okay. Hold, jump, and then shoot? Where the fuck did I go? That's intended? The lag is helping me here. What? No A. Or was that supposed to be an R? Artificial time slow. Okay. Done! To be fair, also not a bad level. Definitely helping teach some stuff. Not very good for a race though, I think. Okay. Oh, thank you for GG's, guys. And yeah, I will call it here. I'm 1 AM on my side, and I know that you guys are on the same time zone, so you probably know that. Thank you very much again for sharing the packs with me and helping me run them today. That was a ton of fun. And yeah, I will probably be on next weekend again, and I'm looking very much forward to Newcomer Race 4, if I am allowed to participate and not getting disqualified from the beginning. Thank you very much. I will figure out how to rate other people next time. I wanted to do that today, but I got busy and I had other things to do, so it kept me from preparing a lot of things. So I was just downloading the packs and doing a quick stream today. So sorry for not rating you guys any further, but for next time that's on my list to also extend my streaming capabilities to properly rate some of the homies. Okay, have a great rest of your day or a great rest of your night, and maybe see you next weekend, and bye bye.